everybody? Phenomenal Sir coming at you with messed up hair, a stuffed up nose, and unexpected change in plans for tonight. Originally, we were going to be starting a playthrough of Islands of the Caliph, which is a 1980s DOS style first person dungeon diving adventure in the vein of like the old Might and Magic games and stuff like that. But apparently, it no longer works due to unknown reasons. The dev appears to be working on it based on the Steam community page. The dev is aware there's problems. The dev seems to have taken a long time to acknowledge there were problems. Looking at the old posts, the dev did a lot of like, well, download my other games and see if they work. Talk, and essentially was saying like it's probably just an issue with the engine, but I for one know that when I played it before, the demo of it worked perfectly. Um, so I bought the full game, but then unfortunately I sat on it for like a year and never played it. So I've missed my chance for a refund at this point on that one. But hopefully it gets fixed in the future and we'll be able to play it because it was really cool. It was both new and unique and also definitely in line with the sort of stuff that we play here um, on stream. So to that end, sorry, I got this little tuft that's just sticking up. To that end, I did want to keep in line with sort of the first person dungeon diving adventure feel of what we were supposed to be doing. And I did finally pick up Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered yesterday because it's on sale. So I figured, what the hey, let's play some Oblivion. It's not exactly retro, but it's not exactly new either. It's just a retro game with um, like an Unreal Engine 5 overlay playing on it. So anyway, we're gonna get that going as soon as I finish this. Like I said, I'm very stuffy. I've got little bits of paper towels stuck in my nose, so if you see some little white things in my nose, it's not my brain leaking out, as far as I know. They're to keep my brain from leaking out. So yeah, and if you see me messing with my nose, that's anyway. That's all I have to say. We'll hopefully we'll get some updates on Island of the Caliph in the future. We'll be able to play it. Um, but in the meantime, let's try this out. I say try it out like I didn't play like 1,000 hours of the original game back in the day. Um, so, there it is. Okay. I did play this for an hour to make sure that it works. Yeah. As always, let me know if the sound needs to be adjusted or anything like that, because I haven't streamed this before, so I don't know what the sound levels are like. But we're going to get into it. Available now, deluxe upgrade. No, thank you. I think I've got everything I need.
Born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I talked Calrea's ear off for like the better part of an hour about this game yesterday, and then I made her look at it for like 5 seconds. I was like, "Look at this! This is what you see when you come out." And she was like, "Oh, cool." And I was like, "All right, get the hell out. I'm gonna do something else now. I just wanted you to see how nice it looks." So That was the other thing. If the stream is not looking good as far as the picture, let me know, because I can't remember at this exact moment if I'm streaming in 720 or 1080. I think I usually stream in 720 just to kind of preserve people's frame rates, but if it's like really choppy or whatever, because this is a more graphically intense game, then just let me know and I can try to adjust it. I can't stream below 720. We tried that with Elden Ring. Didn't work out. According to Aeon Aegis, I have to play as an Imperial because I'm from America. You do get to pick 2 different origins. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if the origin matters. I don't remember doing that before. Interesting. I don't remember that being a thing before, but I'm gonna go with Colombia. That sounds good. Middle. I don't really spend a whole lot of time fooling with the appearance because you don't really see your character after the first 10 minutes of the game anyway. At least I don't. Not how I play. Sure, why not? I wanna be. He looks like fucking Shrek when he turns into a human in Shrek 2. We'll do just the hair down. We'll do AK Potatoes was here. There we go. And how do I actually change my hair color? Oh. Working? Doesn't appear to be working. Whatever. I'm just doing it like that. About right. You got the little gray swoosh on the side there. There you go. If I don't, hey Drew, hello. If I don't German suplex a grandma at her shack, you know, if I could, I would, but I don't know if that's an option in this one. We could, that is one of the greatest moments in the entire history, the 5-year history of my channel, is when I German suplexed a grandma directly into her rocking chair. Oh. It is truly one of my favorites as well. Welcome, man. How you been? Uh-oh. We got a shit talker here.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece
I might need to add that one as one you could pull up with a command. Like I've got like the scheduling one. I need to add one that just says exclamation suplex, and it gives you a link to the appropriate one.
Scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment.
I want to see. I don't necessarily need it for me, but I was going to see if I could make the the text a little bigger in case people are playing with sound down. The text looks kind of small on the screen. Ultra quality level. I don't know what any of this stuff means. It all looks very fancy. Oh, it's already as big as it gets. That's what she said. There we go. Okay. Bye.
Best if you just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Douchebag. Fuck that guy.
My sons, their
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Oh, okay. Immediately does a
Stay
suplex.
put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter.
Sounds like something a
That
criminal justice
is
major
not
would
what
say.
you will be remembered for.
There comes out swinging.
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
I go my own
So
way.
do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Sounds good. I will do that. I mean, like, obviously, duh, right? But this game does look freaking amazing. Like, holy cow. Like, I knew it was going to look better than the original, but I wasn't ready for it. Even still, it just looks absolutely incredible.
Close up left.
Oh.
Protect the Emperor.
Thought he was coming after me.
The captain's down.
Guys,
Protect yourself.
For the Emperor!
for the Emperor! Take them down! What's your outfit?
Are you all right, sire?
You spare.
Captain Reno.
She's...
Alright. Just immediately loot her body before they even finish talking about it. Oh. Hold on.
Could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too
There we
late to
go.
go back now.
He'll short sword,
Don't
baby.
worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I'm gonna. Aw, I need. Oh shit! I wasn't ready. Hurt. Instantly attacked. Every character I play as. Right? Right, Lippy. How come that's not cooked rat meat? That's what I want to know. I'm not nearly as good at this minigame as I am in the one. as I am in the one from Skyrim, so don't expect me to be doing a whole lot of fancy lockpicking. We're just auto picking all the way, y'all. That's how we're gonna be living our lives. Auto pick. For the win. So per my usual preference, when I'm not doing some sort of a fun little like gag type thing, we're gonna be going heavy armor and stealth for the ultimate combination of silliness. So heavy armor, stealth, I think, maybe, right? I don't know, maybe light armor for this one. I had to look and see what the abilities are for each. Heavy armor no longer encumbers you at all. Protection is greatly increased. Light armor no longer encumbers you at all. I think it ends up being basically the same either way. Degrades more slowly, no longer encumbers you. So the difference is that the heavy armor doesn't get a boost to its defense in this. I don't know if these, I can't remember if these are the same things that we got before either. There might be like some differences to some of these. Light armor, when wearing exclusively light armor, your protection is greatly increased. So light armor becomes weightless sooner, and then at 100 you get a protection increase. Whereas heavy armor at 75 it gets lighter, and then at 100 it becomes weightless. So maybe we will go light armor. Maybe we'll go light armor for this. Usually I do heavy armor, because like when we played Skyrim, it was just silly to have heavy armor on and be completely silent. But there you go. Look at that. Boom. Epic. I guess we will get the fancy glass armor this way. Get out of here. Get out of here. More play. Treasure chest in the wall around here somewhere. Maybe it's further down on the left. I feel like I remember there being a treasure chest along the hall, like along the wall here somewhere. Woo! I do miss my flamethrower spell from Skyrim, like the starting spell where you just held it down and it just like that was nice versus the kind of bullet style spells. Correct. Come on. Oh, here we go. Womp. Little weak, that shot. Ah! Get out of here. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Here we go. Average. Here we go. tomato. Sewer cheese. Is there any other kind worth eating? Probably not. What is this? The maggot. I picked that up. Nope. Like not. The maggots are not interactable. Game is trash. Earn it. Game is Garbo. Yeah! Oh, poor game. There we go. Aha. I'll quit doing it if you quit letting me. Beer? Obviously sewer beer. Yes. That. Every one of those. Probably be sneaking this whole way, but I think it like resets your stats at the end of the tunnel. I can't remember. Spoon, taking that. That's cool. I like that they actually like vanish when you've harvested them. That's cool. Elder Scrolls, like I think Skyrim, they would like take a piece of it would vanish, but like the plant would still be there. I like that better because then it's like very clear which ones you've already like harvested. It makes it easier when you got a lot of stuff growing together to like try and harvest every single thing. That's a nice little upgrade. Oh, these leave a little stumps behind though. Oh my god. What's up with this freaking barrel? Oh, that's why. It's full of delicious cheese. That's why they do it. Okay. Fries, motherfucker. Shit. Oh shit. Bruh. Doing bruh. What's up, Bidoof? Hello, how are you? Welcome in, Bidoof. Builder of transmission. Yeah, our regularly scheduled game for tonight didn't work out, so we're playing something new and exciting instead. Oh god, I keep trying to use the left thumbstick to sneak and unsneak. And it gets me stabbed every time. I'm liking it so far. It's very, very pretty, obviously. The controls are just different enough from Skyrim that it's messing me up a little bit. Like the sneaks, I was just saying. B to sneak. I feel like it's left thumbstick to sneak in Skyrim. I might be misremembering that. It might be B, and I just haven't played in a while. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, I played it for about an hour yesterday, and I didn't have any major complaints about it. Which is to say, like, any complaints at all. I think that could change as time goes on, right? The further in you get. I've seen some people having complaints about, you know, oh, it's the game is buggy or whatever. Like, well, yeah. I've heard people say that the game runs slow. Well, that look inward. That might be a hardware issue. Yeah, I have a pretty good PC, so it might just be people saying like, well, a regular Oblivion runs on my computer, so why wouldn't this, right? Like mine defaulted to Ultra on all the settings. So it is really funny to go from planning to play Islands of the Caliph to this, and then both being like first-person dungeon diving games, and Islands of the Caliph having like pixels the size of my pinky versus this game. Hey, buddy. Oh, oh Lord, he coming. You gotta let him jump at you because the extra speed of the arrow, right? That helps. You know, I will say, here's something I don't like. I don't like when I go to loot their body, I don't see how much my encumbrance currently is. Like, I would like to have it just automatically. I know you can press this to do the transfer or whatever, but I would like this to be the default when I'm looting a body so that I can actually see what my encumbrance is instead of it being like having to press 2 buttons every single time I loot something, you know? Like that. Yeah. That's fair. I just got mine at the right time. I was talking to Philip about it. And I was like, you know, if I was to go back and buy the exact computer that I have now, just because of how much more computer parts cost, like this exact computer, if I bought it now, would cost like $800 more than it did when I bought it 2 years ago. Listen here, sir. Wizard Duel. We'll see how it does once we get outside, though. We might get outside and it starts chugging like cold molasses. Oh, hey, buddy. I am sad that there's no shield bash. I didn't realize how much I relied on the shield bash until I didn't have it anymore. Like, not being able to pop them with the shield. Thank you for the temple offering, Calrea. Oh no, I'm trapped in the rat pit. Those are certainly letters I have seen used before. Abbreviations. That mean thing. I don't know squat about computers. Everything I learn about a computer is the direct result of me, or everything I know about a computer is the direct result of me having an issue, and I Google how to fix it, and then I just pick up a little bit along the way. Go into everything with no base knowledge. Here they come again!
This one's mine.
Like a little treasure chest hidden up in one of these books or something.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again.
It's that prisoner again.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They
As you
cannot
wish, sire.
understand. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine
I don't
all
think
my
about it.
days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
That's good. I'm not sure if I have 16 or 32, honestly. Really not sure. 32? I don't know. Don't know. Increases armor resistance or armor rating by 15 and magic resistance by 15. That's pretty good. Blessed word. Atronach. A lover. Ooh. Usually I go lady just because it's like easy. But I don't know. For sheer points value, I feel like the thief is the best. Y'all probably know better than me. I can't remember how the leveling works. Like, do you want to start with low base stats in this, or do you want to start with high base stats and low skills? Because every time you level up your skill, like every time you level up your character, right, you like add to your skills. But starting with like a lot more points means you have more points to work with, I guess. So like willpower and endurance, those give you increased stamina and health, I guess, or stamina and magicka. Whereas this one is just 3 things that are good to have. Yeah, I haven't played it since it was on the 360, so I'm right there with you. Armor rating by 15 sounds exciting, but it's really not. Resist magic 15% is really what you're getting here. That's good. But I feel like I can get that with magic items later. I'm gonna go thief.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Right, Marcus Aurelius.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Alright, let's do it.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Carry these nuts
Stick
if you
close, and
stick
let us
close.
do our job, and you'll be all right.
Carrying a torch for you, brother. I'm not your standard bearer. Didn't you just hear the actual emperor of the world? He just said that I have a fate greater than his. Get out of here. Stab you in the back of the head. Those reflections. That looks awesome. You get really close and you're like, oh yeah, look at that flower. Like it doesn't look that great, but in just passing, like, it looks amazing. For the amount of stuff it has showing on the screen at once, it's pretty crazy. Apparently that one lockpick was enough. That took me over the limit. All right, we're doing the weight to value calculation here. Right. You need to put a helmet on. Oh, he's got one. checking them all for potions, really. Oh, like, oh, armor. Wait, I dropped that. Literally mine, and I didn't want it. Know where I'm supposed to be going. They lost me. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Ocean of Fire Sheet. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Yump. I will say it feels a little floatier than I'm used to with like Skyrim or whatever. Like the game does feel floaty. Like the movement. Yump. Yeah.
Damn it! The gate is
Like the way he like revs up when he's running. He runs like a goober.
Worth a try. Let's go.
Let's go.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Take them down. For the Emperor!
Come with us.
This one's do your
For the
worst.
Emperor!
You guys certainly have enough armor, don't they?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Woo.
That's the best you can do.
Sword for the dragon!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Back with the Emperor. Protect him with
Do
your
your
life.
worst. Why?
Oblivion take you. You thought we'd go down easy?
Let's get this over with.
If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
All right, all right.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
He said it! He said the thing! Oh. Oh, backstab.
You chose a bad day to take up with the corps.
Only one wearing shoes. Interesting.
No. Talos save us.
Oh, there he is. There's your boy.
We failed. I failed. The amulet. Where's the...
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret.
Yo,
You
what's
need this
up,
key
Big
for the last
Chungus?
one to
Well,
the sewers.
you know... Vidoof, I want to see pictures... I want to see pictures of this car once you rebuild it from literally like 4 cinder blocks on the ground. 4 cinder blocks and one axle turned into a whole car under your watchful gaze. And yes, definitely heat up the sauna. I could use that. I've been sick. What's up, Chungus? How you doing? Purchased Silent Hill F last night. You know, I've never played a Silent Hill game, like, at all. I need to. I like horror games. I just never played one. Need to play them, though. Islands of the Caliph didn't work out. I know you profess to be excited about it, but we're playing Oblivion Remastered instead because I bought it yesterday.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
He says I'm experienced bard, deathcore, and black metal. Okay. Interesting. I want to make a custom class. I don't want to be put into your boxes. Alright. Specialization is going to be combat. Attributes. Go agility and luck. Skills. Okay. Video monitor. A lot of things I don't know a lot about, and sound equipment is one of those things. 40-watt studio monitor speakers connected to it. Interesting. Well, obviously we got to do Blade, right? Maybe we should go stealth just because we're going to do light armor, marksman, and sneak. Like, okay. Oh, cool. I'll do Blade. We're going to do block. We're going to do combat. Okay. And then we're going to do light armor, marksman, and sneak. And then for our magic skills, we're going to do conjuration and illusion. Back when illusion was paralysis, as it should have been all along. Okay. You said Lorna Shore. Lorna Shore. Or is it Iona? Or is, oh no, there it is. Oh, they're going to be in Virginia Beach in 2026. I live right near Virginia. Well, not right near Virginia Beach. I live outside of Richmond. But I'll have to give it a listen. I don't normally do like death metal and stuff, but I'll listen to anything once. Give it a check. All right, I am an adventurer. Look at how adventurous I am, y'all. Look at that shit. Yes, I want to
Really?
take your class.
I would never have guessed. Still, I don't think you'll have any trouble with rats and goblins.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will
I'll
you
stay
do?
here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering my comrade's swords.
Oh, okay.
I'll see that they are given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
All right, so now, yeah, we got big bumps to our blade skill there. We've been using, I guess. Apprentice. Apprentice. Attacks are a lot. Current vocalist. Okay. I always like when you hear about people that do like deathcore and like do really dark shit performance wise, and then it turns out that they're like super well grounded and happy people IRL. That's so interesting. Versus people like Robin Williams that are like outwardly super happy and cheerful and have a rough go of it in life. Like they don't get it out of their system or something. Look at this fucking guy. Every single one of them puts their head directly between their thighs when they die. They literally kissing their own asses goodbye. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Fucking rat. Rat bastard. Rough leather shield versus leather shield. Same difference. I want the rough leather. Yeah. It even look different. Exactly the same. I want it rough. Little poo water bath there. Surprise! Hey, little guy. How you doing? Let me out! Let me out! Are we good? We're good. No looking back, y'all. This is our life now. We are Locke, level 1 adventurer. All right, no immediate crashes, so guess the game can handle it. Belmont. Is that the song or is that another band? Overstay. Am I over encumbered now? I am not. I'm nowhere close to over encumbered. Bruh. I do need to sell some stuff. There's a beautiful little dungeon right over there we can explore, and I know there's a cave right over there we can explore. But we gotta sell some shit first. We don't have the encumbrance free to go diving for shit. Also, this is like a 15-year-old memory, but I feel like Sideways Cave has vampires in it. I feel like that's how you get vampirism early, is that cave. Ooh. I remember this stuff. Discovered a sprig of nernroot. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Emo progressive metal band. Okay. Ah! A little path here. Oh, this little path. Happy little path here is just our little secret path here. Yeah, game looks absolutely fantastic. I don't know how it looks on y'all's cell phones or whatever, but on my 10-year-old monitor, it looks amazing. Should be getting my tax return back next week, and I'm gonna use a big part of it to do some tree removal in our yard, but I might finally do what I've been threatening to do for a couple of months now and buy a new bigger desk and a couple monitors. Splurge just a wee bit. Okay. Belmont overstep. Belmont. Over. Okay. Should we walk right back in the front door of the prison? Be like, I would like to report a prisoner escape in cell block 3. What would happen? Oh, thank you for the lurk. I totally missed that. Hang on, Agus. Thank you for the lurk. You're still here lurking. Rindier's staffs. Edgar's discount spells. Office of Imperial Commerce. The best defense. The Gilded Carafe. Slash and Smash. That's where I want to go. And the Mystic Emporium.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor. The very best. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Well, if you must have heavy armor, see Varnado. So heavy, so ugly. But it's your choice.
Alright.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. I want to sell you things. I want to sell you all the things. Will you buy them? I'm going to sell him a bunch of heavy gear. To fuck with him.
That's a good deal. You got it. That's more than I'd usually pay.
You want this magic stick? Need to keep the bow. Fur greaves, fur helmet, leather helmet. I'll probably pick some stuff up. I don't like buying regular gear. If I buy gear off of somebody in one of these games, it's got to be some incredible gear. Silver nugget, silver vase. I'm gonna hold on to that spoon though. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. No, I do like punk. But I'm a little bit older than you. So, and again, I'm not like a huge audiophile. Like I just like what I like, but I do like the 90s, like 90s punk. Kind of that intersection between like traditional like late 80s, early to mid 90s punk and like the ska scene and stuff like that. So rock, obviously, I grew up in America, so I was exposed to rock.
I appreciate your business. Goodbye.
Oh, you're both here.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best of...
Oh. Well, at least I don't have to go far.
I offer the finest goods and
Aegis
lowest
of the
prices in all
Apocalypse.
Cyrodiil.
That's amazing. Look at that. That's incredible. Can't afford it.
Bye.
But remember, you've got that. What kind of discount spells I can get my hands on? Snag myself a little Mystic Emporium. I want Edgar's discount spells. Okay. The copious coin purse. Nice.
Greetings.
There's so many shops. I forgot how many shops there were in the Imperial City. Oh my goodness. The Black Horse Courier. And I know a lot of these places have like quests and shit for us. We're going to buy spells. We're going to buy a conjuration spell. We're going to buy a paralysis spell so we can start leveling. We're not going to get super crazy into it. We're going to do what we were asked to do. We're going to go find Joffrey. We'll find a good point to extricate ourselves from the main quest line, and then we'll be able to have some real fun.
You don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap.
Fair.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city.
Brilliant.
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I
Pound
interest
dagger, major wound, drain skill, destruction, burning touch. Summon scamp. There you go. That's what I need. For 20 seconds. That's kind of shitty, but he doesn't have any illusion magic, does he? Wow. Do I have 300? I don't even have 319 gold. Oh, damn it all to hell.
Farewell.
I just want to summon a little guy. I want a little guy to help me. Do you guys buy scrolls and stuff? Sell some potions at Cyrodiil.
Welcome to the Mystic.
Oh, he is. His eyes are crossed.
With all your needs under one roof. Look and buy.
His eyes are so lazy. They're on government assistance. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. Oh, we got a consult tomes from Big Chungus the Great. Big Chungus the Great has not yet been assigned to a temple. You know what that means? We have to check the temple tracker. We have to look and see where we are. We know where we are. So Temple of Void has fewer active members. However, the Temple of Nexus is behind on the points. So we have to consult the rules and see which of those two things takes priority. Are we going to get another Void member as just an extra dagger in the spine of the Nexans? Oh, new members are assigned based on which team has the fewest active members for the month when they earn their first temple points. If the number of active members is tied, they are added to the team with the lowest score. You know what that means, guys. Big Chungus, welcome to the Temple of Void. Big Chungus the Great. $8.31. And just like that, things get even less fair for the people in Nexus. All right. Well, there you go. Welcome to the Temple in Nexus, Big Chungus. Or Temple of Void, sorry. Not Nexus. F those guys.
Can experience the city. You must go, walk, touch.
Calray is like, I gotta get this temple off real quick.
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one.
Waffle, you just got a new member. Calrea got the consolation prize on that one. So you may have already poked around on the the Discord a bit, Chungus, but in case you're not aware, the temple is basically our resident way to burn temple points. Everybody's assigned to one of two temples based on something from my favorite game of all time, Rings of Power, which I'm going to be playing next week, so you'll get to see that if you want to. Essentially, every single month, all the members of the temple are able to redeem consult tomes once per stream, temple offerings up to 3 times per stream, and we previously had something else we could redeem, but it's on cooldown right now. But essentially, when you buy those, or when you redeem those channel point things, consult tomes and temple offerings, it adds points to the total score for the month for your temple. And at the end of the month, the final stream of the month, we tally up all the points for each temple, and the winning temple gets a fabulous prize. And then the highest scoring individual person in each temple is anointed the head priest of the temple for the following month and gets to schedule one stream of a game of their choice as long as I own it or can get a hold of it for free. Don't buy me games because I'm not going to play them. Not going to accept them. And then we also do raffles based on the total number of points that were redeemed by each temple. So by joining the temple, you have a reasonable chance at one of any number of free gift subs and other fun prizes. And yeah, Waffle Dynasty's happy to have you. Our highest, our two Nexus is struggling this month because our two big spenders for the Temple of Nexus. Temple of Nexus is full of a lot of people that are all fantastic people that are all streamers, and they tend to they'll raid like once a month, or they'll come in and they'll be like, oh yeah, I should do this. So you have a lot of active members of the Temple of Nexus that just aren't as militant about it. The two big spenders in the Temple of Nexus are Calrea, who's here for every single stream, generally, and Goblin Junkbot, who's here for every single stream, generally. Why am I stuck? What just happened? Am I over encumbered? Why am I stuck here? What?
What? Be seeing you.
Oh, I know why. There we go. I was still outside the window or something, I don't know. But Goblin Junkbot had his schedule shifted around this month, and Calrea was on vacation for the first week, and Temple of Void just absolutely ran away with it. They're winning by 40,000 points this month. It's insane. So, anyway. Yeah, that was a longer explanation than it probably needed to be. I need to be really concise, like Cleveland Tom when he talks about his temple or his haikus. I'm getting there. I still haven't decided what we're gonna do for the big thing at the end of the month or at the end of the year. For total points for the end of the year / highest redeemer for the full year. Absolutely, I understand, Waffle. You don't need to worry about it. A meet and greet with me? Only some people would consider that a prize, Waffle. Some people would see it as a punishment and not want to play it, not want to play the game anymore. They'd be like, no, thank you. Donate to the treasury. That's gonna get updated in the future as well. But for now, Chungus, donate to the treasury is just entries into another gift sub raffle. It's separate. It's separate from the temple points, so you should still definitely do it. Last month I think we did a grand total of 9 gift subs we gave out based on temple points and raffle entries and stuff. So, look at this poor fish. Look at this poor little fish. He swam himself right up onto the shore. Here, buddy, he dead? All right, you've chosen the end. There you go. I tried to help him, but then he just stood there. He probably had red tide disease or whatever that thing was that all the fish were getting in Florida in the 90s. Oh, bergamot. Oh wait. Oh. I don't guess I need to sneak anymore, huh?
Die, cur! Die, damn you! You're pathetic.
I'm so happy that you don't lose fatigue after you get to 25 with that. I was worried it was going to take a long time to get to that point, but that's fantastic. So is the iron bow any better than the rusty iron bow? I don't like having the janky gear. No, it's just treasure. Okay. Let it. Oh, this is a skill book. Oh, guess it's not. The Volkahar. I'm not gonna read all the books, but I will steal them. I'm a little bit of a trash panda when it comes to these types of games. I definitely tend to collect a lot of random bullshit just so that I can have it on display in my house later or whatever. I think most people do that. Waffle said, "Pick me." Well, I can't pick you if you don't win. I can't pick you if you don't win, man. Cleveland Tom just did a meet and greet. Cleveland Tom went to, I don't know, Philadelphia, and had a day with Health Myself, where they did couch gaming, argued about the number 12. Interesting. Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
Not me. Oop. Oh, boo. That's unfortunate. Here, just freaking dodge. Just dodge! Dodging all my stuff. Jerk. Try so hard to play good games like, aw, fam. Checking traps. Traps. Stabbed in the back. Checking for traps. Didn't know what was going on. Just trying to figure out why life chose this for her. Yup. Sure, that'll hit me when I'm coming back. Nobody's got greaves or helmets. Greaves and helmets, bros. Probably go join the arena before I get to too high of a level, huh? Don't want to be like metagaming, but a lot easier to beat the arena at level 10 than it is at level 50. Headshot. Oh, well, never mind. Still killed him. Oh, wait. Damn. Stone brick? Okay. Don't know why I would want that, but... Jerk. Got me in the gut. Need to check. Do the arrows weigh anything in this game? They do. Arrows actually have weight in this game. Boo. Trash game is trash. Rough leather boots. Aha. That's a good weight to value, right? 1 to. That's what we. Okay. Dirty scroll. What that gold? Vulcan stone. Hell yeah. Nice little haul of treasure. Probably save, huh? Play like an hour, haven't saved yet. Down we go. That scroll that I read said that they basically talked about they were using bows and arrows to knock all those stones down, that they were going to be really valuable to the Mages Guild, and that there's a couple of bandits further into the dungeon that set up camp down there, and that one of them came back today and said that their buddy vanished. They were like, F it, they stunk anyway. Said some racially charged stuff about an Argonian. Moved on with it. So. Or Greaves. Here we go.
Better cut down on the ale.
I am now over encumbered. Because of course I am. Rob.
Starting to see things I am.
I need to find someone to buy my stuff. Get out of here. Ah. Boom. Hit. Destroy.
Hello? Who's there?
It's me, your friend. Oh. Silverin Canosel. Ooh. I have a feeling some spooky shit's gonna jump around the corner at me. Maintain a melee stance. Alright. Got that. Oh. I thought you were dead. I was right. Leopard. Like a leopard. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Trap. A trap. Alright. Blood. Don't think it's mine. Dead bandit. That's not my handiwork. Let's see. Oh, over encumbered. Womp. Oh, there we go. Theoretically, I could just leave and come back, right? Or not have 18 pounds of arrows on me. Uh-huh. Oh. Zombie. Zombie. Zombies look good. Just to say, like, their their graphics look good on the zombies. Boom. Oh. Skeleton. Start trying to shoot me through the gap. Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. Pink. Open! Let me in! Wow. Wasting all my lockpicks. Okay. I disagree. There's supposed to be like a switch or something over here that opens this all these doors up. I thought there was like a thing that happens where all the doors open at once and you get ambushed from over here. I wouldn't have tried so hard to kill all those guys. Otherwise. Whatever. Athletic skill increased. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. A level up. Oh, that's water. I saw the fish right before I hit it. I was like, what is that moving down there? There was. And you can't even see that. Ooh. It's crazy. Okay, this is where the one that was shooting at us before was. Oh, there's another one over there. Need to get in the habit of letting everything hit my shield one good time before I kill it. Level my blocks up. Otherwise, I'm going to end up having to stand here with my shield up and guard against 1,000 attacks later. We did miss a path back there where we came from. Question is, will they set off the traps? They will set off the traps. Apparently they will eternally set off the trap. Welcome Stone. Welcome Stone. I'll take that. And that. Oh. My spine. Oh, there's a door that comes down right here. See it? We're gonna hold off on that. Look like there's anything around the edges. There it is. I was like thinking in my head, okay, I'm gotta be getting close to over encumbered, right? Alright, so is that it for here? Yeah? Let's go ahead and save before we go through that door. I don't know. There it is. Open a gate. Uh-huh. Get here. Nope, just some bugs. So each of these is going to open a spot on the wall, I guess. Yep. I guess one of them will have a lever or something inside. Or I just have to hit all of them at one time or something, maybe. Plunk. But we'll just be careful. Go. Our gear looking anyway. We're doing fine. Doing fine. This one's just a treasure chest. Silver and chamber key. Okay. There we go. Oh, light armor up. Alright, so there's a thing in there. Barla stone cage. Oh yeah, there's like the big white ones that are worth, what are they, like 1,000 each or something? Yeah. Oh, right around the corner into it. Kirk? Varla stone. Does this loop us back to the start? I think it does. Oh. Okay. This appears to be the way out, or at least the way up. Oh. Oh, bless me. Just wait, I gotta sneeze. Stop hitting me. Oh. It begins. We had a couple of coffins there. Are we gonna have a vampire up ahead? Maybe I was remembering poorly. Maybe this is where the vampire is. Maybe there's a vampire here, and the other cave was the safe one. Correct. I don't like that swooshy sound. I know it's from the trap, but it makes me think there's something happening near me. Oh, yep. There he do. Wow. Is that it? Maybe there's another one. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle Dynasty. Galbert. Leather bracers. Necromancer robes. Dark shirt. Black wide pants. Thick. Can you wear clothes underneath your armor in this game? I know you could in Morrowind. Can I look fancy? Can I be fancy? Oh, no, you can't. Womp. Fanciness is strictly forbidden. Oh, I need, bracers out of my wrist irons. And for greaves. There they are. Jabert. Well, this doesn't take a rocket surgeon. Right? I'll look and see. What's the difficulty at on this? I don't even remember setting it. Oh, it's on Adept. No wonder they're so easy. Fair. We're gonna kick it up to, well, I don't want to say that and then regret it. We'll play Adept. I don't know. We'll stay on Adept, but if it gets to be too silly, we'll crank it up. I know when I played Skyrim, I used to play on whatever the one below the top one was. I think it was Master, because they had like Master, and then above that they had, I think it was Legendary, but all Legendary did was double their HP, essentially. Like it might have done more than that, but like functionally speaking, it just gave them twice as much HP, and the fights just got stupid long. So I usually just kept it on Master. Oh, there's that trap I dodged. A quick sweep. I know we missed one path deeper into the temple, and couple of doors. I don't think it's worth going back though. Oh, it's this too apparently. Oh yeah. Got ourselves a nice little bucket of treasure. Later, hater. Set that trap off on my way out. Or I'll run face first into that. guess. I saw that rock move. I think it made. I don't normally like doing a lot of quick travel in these types of games, but if we're just going back and forth between two areas we've already been to, I don't see the difference. Hey, Divide, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. No, I said I was going to do it Monday, and then I was going to start a new game on Monday. I said, you know what? I'm going to just stick to Wednesday for that. And then I was going to start doing Islands of the Caliph, like a nice like Monkey Island, Tropical Island vibe thing going on. And then I tried to fire it up earlier today, and apparently there's some sort of issue where Islands of the Caliph isn't working for newer systems right now, and it just this ended up being like the thing that I jumped on so that we'd have something to play tonight. Because I didn't want to like start playing it and then you not know. So I'm gonna play it on Wednesday. Also, I'm sick, so I don't know how long I'm gonna stay awake today. I actually called out from work today. Got like some quasi flu symptoms going on. I wake up in the morning and I start to feel a little better, and then as the day progresses, I get worse. I'm looking forward to it too. I thought it was a good game. Yeah, me too. I got freaking paper towels plugging up my nose so that I don't rip everywhere. Plus, Oblivion Remastered was on sale, and I loved Oblivion back in the day. I was like, you know what? I want to play something a little bit newer. Greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. I thought about starting Earthbound because I think I've pretty much decided that the next RPG we play is going to be Earthbound. But I'm leery of doing two RPGs at the same time if they're both shorter games. Like when we get past May and we start playing Final Fantasy IX or whatever, like I can do shorter stuff on the side. But I don't want to be like playing and finishing two short RPGs back to back or anything like that. For my own sanity and happiness.
Hello. What is it now?
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city.
The King and Queen is a fine.
Even though I know Waffle Dynasty disagrees with me about Earthbound being a short game. We were talking about that. Waffle said that is not a short game. Oh. I swear there's an N here. I swear I saw an N here. Not this one. I would think that the N would be on the main strip, right? Like, and I would be right. There it is. The Merchant's Inn. Okay. Like, I'm not crazy.
Go ahead, please. Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Thank you.
If you're looking for books, blasted thief. I do have a bed of it. Very
All right,
good.
take it.
It's up the stairs. Bye.
First door on your left. Okay. Oh. You realize that all your life you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days. I'm alive. Oh shit. Get a bunch of points. Why do we get so many points? That's not a thing, is it? They must have overhauled this. Well, strength is going to go up because we want it to go up for encumbrance and damage. Agility is going to go up because we want that. Are we not allowed to level? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, because you can only do 3. Duh. Okay. They literally tell you. Pick 3. Okay. Doi.
Good to see you.
So we've definitely found enough stuff that we can.
Morning.
What's going on with you? Is hiring new members.
I heard there was
Not
some
bad work
goblins
for some
around
folks.
here recently.
I've heard others say the same.
Goodbye.
A lot going on here right now.
I hate the things.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Anyway, I'm gonna say we definitely can buy a nice spell from Edgar. We can get that scamp spell. Find elegance. Clothes. See what they have at the Mystic Emporium. Oh yeah, it's just scrolls and potions.
Hello. Good
What
morning.
do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better
Oh,
prices.
well, we can't
in
afford
all
this
Tamriel.
stuff. Bound bow would be nice, but we can't cast that yet.
Good day.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Open very easy lock. Summon zombie. 30 seconds. The nostrils are going. They've been unstoppered. Oh Lord. Weakness to fire. Eyes of you. So yeah. Oh no. Well, these are touch. Yeah, I think Edgar's where we need to be. We're gonna sell this
I
guy's
offer the
stuff.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And then oh, his money doesn't go down. Oh, that's just the most he can pay for something. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Okay, good. That makes life so much better. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Be seeing you.
So how you been, Divide? You listening still? You still there? Hope you're doing all right. I'm just glad I didn't get sick until after the state board meeting last week, because I was starting to cough a little bit and whatnot, and I was like, oh my god, please don't let me be getting sick right before this. But it ended up working out. At least I held out until I was able to take time off.
You got a good. That seems. I appreciate your business. Let me take a look at what you've got.
Oh, that's super affordable though. That's fine. I don't mind paying that much for that stuff. Get done. Leather cuirass. You want a leather helmet.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing
Good thing, buddy. Those luscious locks. Shame to put them underneath the helmet. Thank you for your third temple offering of the night, Waffle Dynasty.
The news from Anvil is terrible.
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel of Dibella? Have all been murdered. What's happened? No one even knows.
All standing right there, yammering at each other. What's the point of the game?
Anyone looking for should consider the fighters.
Servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar.
That's a heavy question. Are you familiar with the Elder Scrolls games at all? Or like Fallout games at all? Waffle? Oh, okay. I was gonna do my best to answer your question. I might. Actually, no, I'm not gonna fight a dragon. There's only one dragon in this game. Spoiler alert. There's only one dragon in this game and you can't fight him. Sorry. Oh. My dumbass forgot to buy the spells. There's no dragon quest. There is a dragon quest. The main quest is the dragon quest, but you just don't realize it till the end. Again, spoiler alerts.
What's going on with you?
What? Let's do business.
All right, buddy.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
We got some snow yesterday. Apparently, I had summoned skeleton and didn't realize it, which lasts longer and costs less. God damn it! It probably added that to my spells when I freaking when I chose my majors. Yeah, because it gave me Starlight as well. Damn it! Damn it! We got some snow last night, but it melted overnight. Got like an inch or two. Oh yeah, this is the first time. You listen to my stream. You listen to my stream while you're not looking at the screen an awful lot. Then.
Go on.
Do you know Mandil?
I have a sneaking suspicion that you may be under the influence of drugs and/or alcohol, sir. Presumed male and Colovian. Will intelligence, maximum magicka. Willpower is how quickly you get more magicka. Oh. Oh yeah, no, that was performative. I wasn't mad. When I get really mad, I lean in so that you can see how mad I am. It's when I'm just like, like yeah. Exasperated would be the
Given up
word.
on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And sorry, friend, no time to talk. My friend Salith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
Got a lot of makeup on for someone who's planning to go get the shit beat out of her. All right, we got to see if this still works, because in the base game, if you watch these people fight for like a full minute or 2 minutes or whatever, you get like +5 to your hand-to-hand skill just for watching them train. So we're gonna watch him do a round of training and see if it does anything for us. He does. He's an Argonian. They're training to fight in the arena. Naked with their fists. They're not going to do well. That's my suspicion. They're not going to make it far in the ranks. Yep, there you go. By watching the Arena Hopeful spar, you've picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 points. Hell yeah. Thanks, losers. Never going to see you again. I don't know if you were listening before, but I was very close to starting up Earthbound tonight, Waffle. Once I beat Dark Cloud, I'm gonna play Earthbound. Unless I'm playing one of them really, really, really long, I don't want to do too short RPGs. And I'm either beating Dark Cloud this weekend or next weekend. And like per our previous conversation, I know that I can beat Earthbound in less than 20 hours. The only reason it took me as long as it did last time I played it, and it not even like speedrunning it, it's just how long it takes. But last time I played it, I spent like a good 3 hours. No, I spent like a good 3 hours with Jeff in Winters, literally grinding against the basic enemies so I could get cookies and then sell the cookies for like $2 per cookie till I could save up $700 to buy the baseball bat for Ness. Because that way you get it a little bit earlier. But it took me like 3 hours and I hated it. Because at the end of the whole thing, I was like, I had gained like 9 levels. Like I still wasn't caught up with Ness and Paula at that point. But no, I looked, and the last time I played it, I started the game fresh from 0 and ended with Jeff in my party at the end of the first 4-hour sequence. And then, like I said, there was like a whole session of just grinding, and then you just rock and roll if you know where everything is. I also do the. That's good. That's good. One of the things that helps with Earthbound too is, and not everybody should do this or will do this, but a couple of the early memory spots you can just skip and then come back to them later when you're stronger. So like normally you would need to grind up a bit so that you're ready to fight the mole before. Like, you need to be ready to fight the mole so you can do the second memory spot, but if you just don't do that, you can just keep going. So I usually do, like, the first memory spot and then, like, the fourth one. And then I go from there, and then I go back and do the second and third ones. You should play Earthbound. It's an amazing game.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me.
Anyway.
If you're
Stop talking
looking
about
to
that
join the
RPG
arena
and start
as a
talking about
combatant,
this RPG.
You need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking. That's a lot of chances to fill your. Oh, all right. Have a good day now.
He's very depressed that I didn't want to bet. Oh, I've been sick, Waffle. I called out sick from work today. I was sick yesterday too. I just tried to hide it because I didn't want to cancel the group thing. I felt terrible all day yesterday. You can hear I'm losing my voice now though. Like, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself.
What a
My
handsome
name is
lad.
Agranok Gromolag. Most people
Agranok
just call
grow
me
mullet?
the Grey Prince.
What?
It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me. I grew up here in the Imperial City.
I may be able to help.
But
Tell
I was
me more.
born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Please, go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regiment doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion.
I like
My
this story.
friend, you must travel to Crowhaven.
Literally
Use the
just
key to
met me.
unlock
He's
whatever
like,
it
yeah,
is that
so
holds the proof of my
I know we just
birthright.
met and all, but
Find this
I'm the
proof
bastard
and
child
return
of
it
a
to
lord
me,
from a
and I'll
western
share
part of
with you some of my
the
finest
country.
combat techniques.
I have a key to the
Trust me,
fort.
you can't
Here,
learn
take
these
it.
moves
See
in
if
a
you can
book.
find any proof that I'm special. Like, feels like this would make more sense if we had like done some actual fights in the arena or something to like build up our rep. Pork chop. Pork chop. Red room. Where's the arena blade master? You're not the arena blade.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Asshole. I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room.
Yeah, it sounds
All
rough.
right. It's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
I'll take the light
A
raiment.
light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay, then.
That's rich coming from a guy wearing
Put
iron
that on.
armor.
See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be...
All right.
Get a move on.
One day. Oh, I look beautiful. Do I have to wear this? I don't want to wear it. If I want to wear my normal stuff, because it's literally better than what the professional athletes wear.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh?
What a match, brother.
Ready? You call that ready?
Oh, shit. Why do you care?
You haven't run... All right, maggot. When you're ready to get a visit.
Yeah, whatever. Hang on a second. That's not the right spell. Yeah. I'm gonna roll in. I'm gonna summon his freaking granny. It's gonna be like, Grandmama! No!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Oh yes, please, let it begin. Oh, she healed. She's a cheater.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance.
That looks like Miles Morales.
Here, this is your payout
from the animated movies.
There's
all
more
grown
where
up.
that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
Doesn't actually tell us how much money we got
so you're
there.
not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Now that's the spirit. You get...
Now, Rhea, if you can hear me, would you be willing to turn the coffee maker back on so we can like reheat the coffee that's in the pot? I think there's a little bit left. When I take my break, I'd like to grab some. Are you willing to do that? Oh, I suppose I appreciate it then. Thank you. Get 'em, boys! This guy over here healing. Woo-hoo. Here, fight my skeleton. Fight my skeleton! Leave me alone! I will say the AI is smarter than I was expecting it to be. Like he's not getting distracted and going for my other guy like I thought he would. I feel like in the main game, in the base game, it was easier to slide aggro over to other people, which is nice. Even Elden Ring struggles with enemies maintaining aggro on you. Like a lot of the bosses in Elden Ring, if you're playing with another person or you have a summon, you can just keep taking turns hitting back and forth until they're dead. Like good weapons that I can take. I know they have the claymores. Anything else? Claymores and warhammers. Take some arrows. Nothing else?
Stop talking already!
Arrow lady.
I'm a
Like
busy
they
man.
only...
What is it? Okay, so you did it again.
50 gold.
What do you want from me? A hug? Take your gold. The yellow team ain't gonna fight it. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed.
I wanna do the whole arena just yet, but I think I'll do it until I get a promotion. And then we'll go do other stuff.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are
Totally
high.
allowed.
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Oh, it didn't matter because I missed anyway. See, y'all, he's doing it too.
To be impressed. You'll never leave this arena alive.
Okay, so that was mostly the skeleton. The skeleton did most of that. He's like, yes! He's T-posing to his established dominance. Yes! Alright. We got a promotion. We're gonna go talk to this Jeffrey fellow, I suppose. Got a little bit of money in our pockets.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit dog. That's right. You've actually advanced in rank.
Thanks. And I got some crappy armor too. I wonder if I lose this, will I get another set? Alright. So we want to go this way. We want to go to Waynon Priory. Head west. Work our way through.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
No, sir.
If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the road.
We looking on. Oh, we're good. I don't know if this is actually helping me level up or not. That I know I didn't really like center on it for very long, but to circle back to what you were saying, Waffle, that is good. This 116 watch hours, that's very good.
You. Hi. What? Do you know Cyrodiil? I understand he has some unique skills. You have my ear.
Quite nice. Lost half my health jumping down the hill in front of the town. There's certain quests I think I don't want to do until later on in the game because treasures you get are leveled, but I can't remember what those quests are.
How do you do? You know, stranger, there comes a time in every man's life when he has... Who did I lose to? Who is my great enemy? Oh, don't laugh. It's a bunch of damn fish.
Bunch of damn fish. How can
Go
I help?
on and Wait, help? Oh, well then, I'm a fisherman. Or at least I was. until one of those slaughterfish damn near took my leg off. I was collecting their scales, see? I had a contract with this young alchemist. You wouldn't believe what he was paying for those scales. Then, last month, one of the bastards got a hold of my leg. Took me right out of the business. But this alchemist, he needs the scales right away. The alchemist was paying so much for the scales that I'm close to having enough saved so that I can retire. But now I can't get out there to the lake. Not with this leg. I only needed 12 more scales. Can you believe it? I was so close. I've picked up a few things in my travel. If you head out there and bring me back the 12 scales that I need, I can help an old fisherman out, won't you?
Yeah, we'll think about that later. I want to reiterate, this game looks freaking amazing. Throw that out there once. Unattended barrel. Try to climb in it. A lot of berries. Or are they like dunking them in the well to wash them off or something? Are they poison berries? Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Not even, I'm not even gonna go over there because I'm just gonna assume that there's enemies. Do it. We have a mission. We have to go find Joffrey. I don't think this is the way to Joffrey. This is not the way to Joffrey. Distraction. Oh, I can level up now. Heard that boom sound, and I was like, I just immediately thought of dragon wings. Like, oh god, there are dragons! Skyrim. Rama. The coral. Coral. Oh. A little spookier than I thought it was going to be. That wolf did not give a shit. Alright, let's keep going. Just say, I guess now I find out if I get in trouble for necromancy here or not. Never seen that skeleton before in my life. Yellow Tick Cave. Sounds lovely. Oh, well, this just looks like trouble, doesn't it? I think I already hear the combat music starting up. Ah! I did hear the combat music starting up. Get out of here. Get out of here. You live my life. Huh. I think I'll pass on your generous offer. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. That actually jump scared me. Oh my God.
We can play.
Oh, wrong spell. Jerk. Yeah, buddy. Celebratory clap hands. Yeah, that actually, he ran out from behind that rock. It actually jumped me a little bit. I was just zoned it out. Like, oh, it does. Okay, it does track like your. All right, so let's see how much this helps. Oh, well, it's doing something, but not much. There we go. Illusion, level up. Okay, that bottom left symbol is how much time is left on the current phone. That's nice. I'm pretty sure that's a new thing. I don't remember that from the old games, where it actually like showed you visually your timer. I could be wrong, but I don't remember that. Oh, not here. Nothing going on in this building.
What is it? I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the... We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. Good day.
Waynon House.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs. Go ahead. I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
I do.
You'd better explain yourself. Now. You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
Could be. The emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find
His name
Uriel's
is
son?
Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Distance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Nice.
Your first priority...
About Boris.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. You need to find him at once.
Okay.
It will be safest here. I don't have much here at hand. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be...
Right. The other two can help
Waste
as well.
no time. You must...
What you got in here? We got some... Oh, there's an... Ooh. Okay, we got some... We got a steel bow. That's an upgrade. Take that. Take the arrows. Take the scroll. All the potions. In theory, I could just take all this stuff and then sell it, right? But I feel like that would be against the spirit of... Yeah. I think... Alright. Those seems to defend less than the other ones, but okay, whatever. I guess these are just pants, right? They just look better, like actual whatever.
Welcome, good citizen. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The Warp in the West.
You too.
Guessing that's a skill book. Oh, yep. Block increased to 33. Hell yeah.
Hi there. I know that you are on an...
A horse.
Go with Talos's blessings.
A horse. A horse. Of course. Horse. We got a free horse, y'all. Oh yeah. There's this horse of which you... As soon as I saw these little things right here, I just immediately was about to go look for chicken eggs so I could make some water breathing potions, like in Skyrim. Like, oh yeah, that's not a thing. Wow. Oh, it's still listed as his horse though. I don't want it then. Never mind. Thought it would be my horse. I don't want a loner. We'll head west to the next town over. Sell some stuff, buy some stuff. I think we might be able to join a guild there. Nice. Join the Fighters Guild, maybe.
Well, is there a problem? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or a guardsman in the Imperial City? Bye.
Great. Made it to Coral.
Well met.
What?
Hey!
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly
inn.
prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Looks like an inn.
Seems Somerset.
Woo! Woo!
Hello. Welcome to the Oak and Crosier. This one is Talasma, your hostess. There's one available.
And gold.
The room is up. Farewell.
Upstairs, first door to your left. Nice. There we go. I try to see if I can't make some potions before we sleep, because when we sleep, we're gonna level up. How do you make potions? Use this. Yes. Combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Alchemy skill will make your creation more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Additional apparatuses improve the strength of the potions. Okay. Up, down. Oh, we got damage health. Damage health. Damage health on self. But why, though? Create. Restore health. Oh, wait. Hang on. Clear filters. Oh. How do I remove this? I just had to start over. I don't know. It was not. It wasn't giving me a prompt to like remove that. I don't know. Filter, restore health. Oh, is that the only one? Can I make it? Just one? No. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got some restore fatigue though. We can do this and then this one, and create. And then we could do that, and that, and that. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah. So you can still poison weapon. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we got a few alchemy levels. I'm gonna sleep for 9 hours. Imagine. Can you imagine sleeping for 9 hours, Galrea? I know, I can't. You realize you are catching on to the secrets of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna end, but I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen for a second, and I'm gonna go refill my coffee, use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll come back in. So give me one moment. You need to take a break. Anytime's a good time, but now's a particularly good time because I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Took a little longer than expected because I got all the way downstairs and realized I'd left my coffee upstairs. So. Whee! Whoo! Whoo! Oh. A little more juice in my jump than I expected there. It kind of scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Fire and steel.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel, quality armor and weapons. I think we're in for...
All right.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh. Iron arrows just... Okay, so our attack power basically up by 2.
That's more than I usually...
A fine iron bow. Fine iron longsword. What else you got? Cheetah's special. I don't know if it's heavy or light armor, though. It doesn't tell me. Oh, it's heavy armor. No steel weapon. Fortunate. Is it worth the extra weight to keep all my starting stuff? Probably not.
That's more than... An excellent bargain.
And sell 2 of them, maybe?
That seems a fair price.
50 iron arrows and 30 steel arrows.
I appreciate your business.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Later, hater. Oh. There we go. Why is it saying I'm still level 2? Didn't I level up?
How are you?
Did I not level up? Oh, I did. It's just dumb. These buildings, the Fighters Guild. Elena Daunton. Oh, it's probably that one with the swords on the front. That says Fighters Guild. And there's the Mages Guild. Hell yeah. Obviously, we're going to join both, right?
Greetings to you.
Oh.
You're not afraid of trouble, are you? If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral. Take care.
Hi there.
Velena Daunton in Coral.
Greetings. How may I help you? The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you.
Hell
Are you
yeah.
interested in joining?
Hell yeah.
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burrs Grow Cash in Cyrodiil for contracts.
Ugh. Alright.
You will advance through the rank as you complete contracts and be aware, though, that you're hard to complain about living in Coral.
Okay.
Take care.
So we can't really do much here other than join. We got to go to Shaden. I think different towns, like the people they deal with different ranks or whatever. So Shaden Hall is just the starting town. I probably. Let's see. Hopefully, I don't know if I'd rather them both go to Shaden Hall to get started, or if I'd rather it be
May I help
different
you?
places.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. You'll want to talk to Tikius if you're interested in joining. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it.
Womp. I literally
I don't think we've met.
spawned
Are you
knowing
new in
Summon
town?
Skeleton. Yes, I am. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new. Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
All right. Who's your mama?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral.
Oh.
I saw Reyna Briant talking to her dogs the other day. Farewell.
Take care.
Ah.
From where do you hail?
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Well then, it's no small matter.
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
Hell yeah.
The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed.
This guy looks like the brother from
Welcome
the
to the
90s
guild,
TV show
and good luck
Dinosaurs.
to you.
Or was it the sister that had the weird dreadlock frill things? Hmm.
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is.
Okay.
Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here spreading her lies.
You mean just kill her? You just kill her?
Not only has Necro... Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon...
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Athragar!
Can I interest you in
Oh,
some of my
he's got
wares?
all the summons. He's my BFF. Lets you summon zombies. So I guess they really don't hew too closely to that whole don't do necromancy around here. Skeletons. Oh no, you're fine.
Take care.
No need
I'm
to
Contumely
apologize.
I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Good day.
A wonderful joke. You
A pleasure to...
train, or you
Let's get to
conjuration?
training.
Yeah, you're conjuration. I remember you. The conjure trainer.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Summon ghost. That would be pretty funny. Low levels, I guess that would be good, right? Like, you can't hurt the ghosts unless you have magic weapons. That'd be fun. Illusion. Gonna need Soul Trap eventually, but not just yet. Remote manipulation. Telekinesis. Oh no, they all look so tasty. I need that, but I don't have the ability to cast it yet. Is it just me, or is the summon zombie icon just like a bald dude with a blonde beard and like brown eyebrows? Just looks like it's just like a dude. Our skeleton's doing good. Where's everyone else? They're lurking. They're lurking or not here. Waffle. It's a quiet night. It happens.
Hi.
Especially when you stream 4 or 5 nights a week.
I ran into some...
There's less of a rush for the door when I'm streaming as much as I do. No worries. Everybody's busy. That just means more opportunities for, well, I guess you already got all your temple offerings, right? More opportunities for Chungus or somebody to steal them from Calrea before she can grab them. I gotta find Arana. There we go. Hermes the Mooch. Interesting.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
Yes, I'm interested.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me.
Okay.
The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location.
Okay.
Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Immediately tells. Time to tattle.
Go ahead. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would... Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble.
Okay.
Should you go looking for it? Make haste. I wish to be rid of Arana.
Alright. So, up to the north, there's a temple, or a ruin, or something that's got a book. Oh, it's way up there. Okay. And we'll go for it.
Hello.
Yeah, some enemies like ghosts are immune to normal weapons. Use silver, daedric, or magic weapons. Yeah, I should have gotten that. I should have gotten that ghost spell. It'd been hilarious. So we gotta go north. We gotta go around the outside of the castle, or of the town, and then up. Here, whatnot here. Little hut. Aw, he survived. Honditar's house. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. I know what to do. We're gonna big brain this bad boy. Wait, come back. Ah. Buddy. Pillaged mine. Oh. Pretty sure I saw a rat over here. That. Rat. Battlehorn Castle. Is this the castle that you could like own in the DLC? I hear battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. This might be one of the DLC areas. I'm not sure if all of, like the wizard tower and all of that are included in this.
Show me what you've got. Am I supposed to be impressed? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
They appear to be having an issue. Oh. Well, that was fun. Oh, they got a lot of arrows. Honestly, arrows are worth a lot. The 1 to 10 ratio of value, like every 10 is worth 10 gold. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 1. But it's like 0.1, so every pound of arrows is typical. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Ooh, Lord Kelvin. Full set of steel gear. Got her.
Good morning.
Silver arrows. Oh yeah. Yep, there it is. I was like, I'm surely going to be over encumbered. Yeah.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Oh. Just like that, huh? Okay. So this is the DLC. Lord Kelvin's will. Son of Jaren, sworn knight of the True Horn, do bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Trust this document to last my faithful retainers with instructions to destroy in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for murderers to illegally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn, whoever you are, know you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland in Hammerfell. Alright. Cool. So I guess I own this now. Go me. We're doing the walk of shame. We're over encumbered, but that's okay.
Hi.
Hi. Hello. How are ya? Hello. I just want to get to like a bedroom or something and I can just store all this junk. I think eventually I might be able to get like a blacksmith. So that'd be... Just need any, like, barrel, chest, etc. that I can place this stuff in. Please let this be a bedroom. A whole other wing. Damn it. Oh my god, this castle's enormous. You can't jump when you're over encumbered? Well, that makes sense. Worst day ever. Those are decorative barrels. They're not storage barrels. Great hall. Womp. Okay. Quick.
It's you.
I feel like there should be like a guy. There's like a steward or something of this place, but I might just be thinking of the other games. Oh, let's... Please. Please.
Good to see you.
Hello!
A pleasure to speak with you. Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
All you do is repairs? You don't buy shit?
You too.
Alright. Link. Alright. Jerk. I don't know if this is gonna delete my stuff or not. Alright. Now, did Lord Kelvin have anything that makes it worth disrespecting his corpse by looting it? That Shield of True Horn. That's cool. Black and burgundy. You know, the thing is, he was naked when I got here. Silver War Axe? Okay. That count as a bladed weapon? It should, but don't judge me, y'all. It should count as a bladed weapon. We'll see. See, it's a blunt weapon for reasons. Did you not know that you're supposed to hit war axes with the flat bit and not the sharp part? You silly fools. Were you unaware? So, 50-50 right now. Either I'm just losing this stuff, or we'll be able to come back later.
What you've got. Goodbye.
Get it. The Shield of True Horn. Alright. Store. That's really fancy. I'm worried I'm going to lose this, but whatever. And he said go talk to who to buy stuff? The Merchant's Inn in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay, well. Hey, Compy, thanks so much for the temple offering. And the tome consultation. How are you? Oh my god. Tomes and temple offerings from Computer MD 82. What's up? How you doing? Finish shoveling. What? What? No, thank you. I'd rather not. Playing some of that good old Oblivion Remastered. Finally grabbed it after, like, I don't know, a year, 2 years it's been out, however long. I am sick. I feel fuzzy-headed, and I'm stuffy. Got a little bit of a headache. But fighting a good fight in the name of the Temple of Nexus and Void. It was a pleasant surprise to see Cleveland Tom streaming this morning. But, yeah, I've got something. This isn't it. Hold on a second. This is some other place. Or rails. Railless. Oh my god. Well, time to Skyrim up the mountain, y'all. They really do make you move slower when you're going up steep slopes too, which is both cool and realistic and incredibly annoying. I'm sure there's some path somewhere that I'm missing. We're doing it. We're doing it. Nothing else, we're going to level our acrobatics skill a little bit. How you do it? Oh my god. No. No. Not like this. Please. Okay, we're good. Gonna start heading east. Jump! Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. If that was true, then I wouldn't have just hit level 25. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Oh yeah. Is indeed Pompeii. Aha. The Colovian Highland. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's Jimmy Box. Hello, Jimmy Box and Raiders. Welcome in. I am the phenomenal Sir, variety streamer, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. We are currently doing a fun impromptu stream of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. First time playing Remastered. First time playing Oblivion in about 15 years. How are you doing, Jimmy? What were you doing? And did you succeed at it? Let's see. I bet you were doing that Soviet thing. You were doing that Soviet thing. How goes it with your republic? Have you mastered the fine art of propaganda yet? Oh. That it? I thought I was gonna have to fight for it. Okay. There was a path. Womp. I don't know if I agree that that fall should have hurt me more than being stabbed with a... Oh, well, didn't mean to do that either. I don't know that if me jumping down that hill... Yeah. I've been playing Total War, Three Kingdoms, and I was telling Calrea that game does a great job of showing you exactly how freaking impossible it was that anybody was successful during that period of history. Oh. What if instead didn't do... Oh my god, it just bounced off of him. My finger slipped. Oh, no, you're fine. I totally get it. I understand. Thank you for the raid again, Jimmy. I will accrue your points as necessary. I'm glad your run is doing well, and I hope to see you again soon. Have a good night. All that jazz. He's gonna raid and run. I'm doing well. How are you, Foamer? I assume you came... Well, yep, you did come with the raid. If I just read, I would see that and know it. My heart. I am sick, but I'm gaming. So we're having a good mix of emotions and experiences right now. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Waffle. I have a feeling Calrea has abandoned us. I think she got 2 temple offerings and failed on it. I understand that Jimmy Box is experiencing some difficulties with his runs. I want to make a joke about how, you know, the Soviet model didn't work, so why would it work in a game? But, you know, here I am in America. So, glass houses and all that. She's here. She's just ignoring me. Look at this guy. Look at this jabroni. Aw. Wolf is the freaking chosen one. Did you just like phase through the tree? Well, okay, so it's not my fault I missed. He's just God. That's what happened. Get out of here. Out of here with that cheating stuff. Okay. Now I lost an arrow. Never gonna find it. The Coral Northgate. I want to see Jimmy Box. Vidoof has returned. Feel the fame flowing into my body as we speak. I'm still alive, Vidoof, both in the game and in the world.
What?
What?
You found the book? Yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. What? She was unable to acquire the book.
The book.
It's good that you've joined. Good day.
I hope.
I do want to buy
Can
a
I
ghost
interest you
spell.
in some of my wares?
You came here for a while? Okay. In game? Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know, you're fine.
Business.
I understand. It's
Take care.
if you live where Jimmy lives, I'm assuming it's very, very late for you. So I totally get it if you gotta just pop in, say hey, and dip out. I get it. I don't want to have both of these. That's good, Vidoof. Where did the sauna
How are you today?
I saw
Move
that.
in with that.
I grow weary of waiting.
Gave the book to Takias.
What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right. We can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. Of course you will.
Good. So long.
You get like a spell from her for this or something. I feel like I'm thinking of like a lightning spell being associated with this book. I don't know. Oh, nice. 90 degrees Celsius. Isn't that like 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit? I know it's not. I know it's not. Just a joke about how I don't know Celsius. Hey, you know what? You too. Thank you so much for popping in and saying, hey, Foamer. I appreciate you for being here. I hope to see you again soon. But if I don't, then stay healthy, stay safe, all that jazz. $194 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, so you're cooking lobster is what you're doing. Thought you were gonna like get in it. You're just planning to cook.
Good to see you.
Friend, I'm not doing nothing. A little guy, just here, hanging out, doing the things gamers do. I'm just peeking in all your drawers, looking for things to steal. Not that I'm a thief or anything. Silver dagger, I might need to take. It looks to have the same attack power as my short sword, but it's silver, which means that it'll work on ghosts, right? So yeah, weighs half as much, does the same damage. I'll take it. And it looks fancy. You can open letters and people's chests with it. Show shortcut. He's gonna be like, you son of a bitch, you stole the book. Can I just read it? Hang on a second. I'm gonna save, and I want to read. Well, no, I just saved a second ago. I'm gonna read this book. I have a feeling I'm gonna explode. Let's try it. You cannot equip this item. Never mind. Can't equip this item.
Greetings to you.
I had a feeling I was gonna like open the book to read it and just immediately get struck by lightning and die. So this is a better outcome.
Back again, are you? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take the... I'll be here until I've finished my work.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter.
World.
The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or
Poison
they'll
on your
lead to a
arrows can
ready
help.
chase.
Told you.
Don't get too many folks passing through here. Goodbye.
All right. Well, she said she's gonna be here till tomorrow, so let's go rest at the inn. I haven't been in a sauna since I was a teenager. There was a very brief period where my dad lived in Washington, D.C., in the D.C. area, and he lived in a very fancy like apartment complex that had like a pool and all the normal stuff, which, you know, a lot of apartments had pools, but it also had a sauna that I used a couple of times. Oh, I guess I have to actually like pay her before I just walk in there and sleep, huh? Well,
welcome to the Oak and Crow.
Yeah.
There's one.
I'm sure it'd be a lot nicer if it was just like part of the house. Believe it or not, like the second house Calrea and I ever looked at when we were shopping for a house, we actually looked at a house that was on the other side of town from us. That was a little bit bigger, a little more expensive than this one, and they actually had like a sauna in the basement. Like the basement area was bigger, it had like a bigger den space. And then like a covered porch outside the den, and then next to it there was like a little 2-person sauna, but it was like a self-built deal. I think it was probably like a big storage closet or something that somebody had converted into a sauna, and it smelled very moldy in there, and that was one of the 2 big turnoffs that kept us from buying the house. The two big issues with that house was that we were worried about the sauna being like not well sealed, and that there was like mold in the walls because the house had been empty for a while, and the people that were trying to sell the house had said about they were like going to try to like renovate it themselves or whatever, so they had basically ripped up all the carpet, which exposed like the wood floors underneath, which was cool, but there was like nails sticking up out of the ground, and like on the first floor the floors were nice, but on the second floor it wasn't really the kind of wood that you wanted exposed. So it would have been a house. We would have paid like, what were they asking Calrea? Like $300,000. They wanted more for that house than this one. It was like $300,000, and we would have immediately had to like put in carpet and do a bunch of work and had like a mold inspection, and we were just like, nah. Yeah. It wouldn't have been worth it. We would have ended up living closer to people we were close friends with at the time that we rarely associate with anymore. It would have been like, well, there you go. It would have been further away for both of us from our current jobs. And the town, or not the town, the neighborhood, when we went to the neighborhood, there were enough political signs in the yards that we noticed it. Like, when we were going to the house to see it for the first time, we both commented on how many political signs were in people's yards in that neighborhood, and it was just like, oh. For both sides, there was a lean towards one direction, but there was just a lot of signs. In our current neighborhood, like, I don't think half the people in this neighborhood are even allowed to vote. Like, no, like there's no political stuff going on in our neighborhood. Yeah. I would be curious to see what that house looks like now, though, if somebody had fixed it up, because it was nice. It had like good bones to it and everything. I can only I do remember that the kitchen was insanely small, which our kitchen is pretty small too, but that one I think was smaller, and the kitchen needed to be completely redone. It was like an old 60s kitchen that was not the good kind of old 60s kitchen. Like it was bad. We would have had to like rip out all the cabinets and everything because it was hideous. Like our house was built in like 78, or was it? Might have been sooner. It might have been 72 actually. I'm trying to think now when our house was built. Kind of loopy.
It's you.
Yeah.
Her poor mother. What is Glistel?
Yeah, it was a $500,000 house that needed $100,000 worth of work that they were selling for $300,000. Like that's basically what it was.
I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your... Been to Fire and Steel? Take care.
Greetings, Imperial.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Have you heard any word?
I really want to steal this book back from her and then stick it back in Dude Man's cupboard.
About the other
there is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkreath to Windhelm. The foul Daedra attacked the land.
She's locked in on me. Did it work?
So long.
Holy shit, it actually worked. Wow, she is the worst ever. She was literally looking at me. Oh my god. Did I pick up a... Hang on, did I pick up a bounty for that? Two assaults. I have no idea. Maybe it's because she's friendly to me, so she just didn't report me. Yeah, I don't have a bounty. I love when you get the assaults for killing bandits that don't know you're there. Tracks it as an assault. That's my favorite thing. That's fucking amazing. I am the greatest thief that ever lived. All of y'all bow down before me. There we go. All right, so she said she's got some notes for us. Let's see. God, equip this item. Aorana's notes. Where are they? Probably under E for Aorana's notes. Found one section appended by the keepers of the Imperial Watch. Turn to the ruins. Section of pillar carvings. Only seems to function outdoors. Reacts strongly to magic. Terrible power. Welkin stone necessary to harness stone's power. Success means powers of shock unattainable through other means. Seems our Imperial friends were trying to harness some degree of the alien's magical power and were marginally successful. Thank you, Bidoof. Thank you, thank you. I need a shock spell. I don't think I know a shock spell. How shocking. Let's see. We should be able to buy a baby shock spell. Now the question becomes, is this considered a quest item that I can't put down? Because if so, then I'm just carrying contraband with me forever. As a mark of honor.
Well met. What do you want?
Sell spells. You sell shock spells.
The finest goods and lowest prices in all.
You don't sell shit. Get out of here.
Bye.
I want to talk to you.
What do you... Curious that you should inquire about it. Curious that you should inquire about it.
See, the thing is...
Not only has Neck... Good day.
I just, like, drop it behind him on the ground. Be like, hey, look, there's that book you were looking for. Spooky.
Hi there. What's going on with you? Excuse me. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other out...
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Bye.
We can't buy spells from any of these goobers because they're off work. Damn it. Getting sleepy. Sickness is taking me.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Alright.
I saw some mud crabs.
So, I guess we'll do a quick travel to Edgar's and then come back, right? Much as I hate quick traveling in this kind of game, because I feel like you miss a lot of the fun of it.
Hello.
Dip over and then dip back again. Arboretum. Do it. Do it to it. I want to check. I want to see if this is like a leveled spell or if it's always the same spell before I go do this. Because if it's something that it's like, oh yeah, wait till you're level 50 in destruction and you do 100 points. Like,
Good evening.
I would like to know. For my own edification. Let's see.
Good to see you. Hello.
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits
Oh, yeah.
from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I've heard others say the same. Good day. Farewell.
Please, join me.
Have you ever had a meal at the feed bag?
It's
Says,
not my favorite
this
place,
spell
but
isn't
I'm
much of a
really
reward,
hungry.
except at low levels, less than 5. It costs more to cast than the same spell made at the spell-making altar. So it does get really powerful later on, but it's literally just it becomes prohibitively expensive later. So it's totally cool if I just like go get it
Hey,
now.
how are you today?
Emperor and his
Just to
three
have it.
sons.
What do you want?
I guess.
I do have a
I'd like
very
to
good.
rest in bed.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. Soon
Oh,
well met.
on.
Good day.
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory.
This is the guy I
am
can
at
buy
your
stuff for the
I
castle
have
from.
everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list. Take care, whatever you need. Goodbye.
Inventory. Take this lid. Kitchen. Bedroom. Library. Trophy hall. Thank you for the everything, Philip Schneider. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. You got a new temple mate today. Burper, burper, burper. You feel like the redemptions keep getting fewer? The Big Chungus that joined our Discord the other day. He consulted his tomes and ended up on the Temple of Void because somehow, even though y'all are winning by 30,000 points, you have fewer active members. I actually added some redemptions that weren't active before, Philip. I got rid of the instructions from the temple for now, but I did add, as a Big Chungus should, but I did add Adventure Begins, Call to Adventure. I think I added another one back in. Those ones come and go based on how full the schedule is. The schedule's pretty empty for March and April, so I added those back so people could redeem games if they wanted to. 40. Goodness, you going for that 50 streak, aren't you? Going for that 50 streak because you think you're going to get a free game out of it? Yeah, Waffle was asking earlier. He was like, where is everyone tonight? I was like, I mean, I stream a lot, man. Like, I generally stream 4 or 5 nights a week, so you do have some people that don't come in every time. Like, you do get a crazy viewer streak, though.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Shocking touch. Well, this could be amazing or terrible. Grocery shopping. It's you with money. What the heck? Whew.
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Oh my god, I had a freaking scroll all along. Damn it. Losing my mind. Could have just cast from the scroll. I do still have Welkin stones, right? Double check before I load myself. Yeah, we got 4 of them. We're good. Back up. Gonna kill me instantly. I was struck by lightning and have been granted a powerful new spell. Well, it's already the end of February and it's only been 3 days long, so there's that. Finger of the Mountain. Shock damage on target 5 feet. So it's a 5-foot explosion. 6 damage. Versus 10. My new month's resolution for March. I want to feel better. I want to not be sick. I have a fever and a stuffy nose. Body aches. A headache. I feel gross. My resolution. Must know. We gotta go to Cyrodiil. I think is on the other side of the... Yeah, it's literally on the other side of the Imperial City. We gotta go to Cyrodiil so that we can do things. We got some stuff we didn't explore yet around here, though. We can check that stuff out. Go to Non-Will Tavern. About you, Philip? I'm still pursuing my resolution of weight loss. I know that I know that right now me being sick is assisting me in losing weight quickly, but I'm down to 232.6, so like 17.5 pounds since New Year's. Nice. Well, that's better than running in the opposite direction as fast as you can, right? So there's that. You need to start loosely pursuing, thinking about what game you're going to have me play, because I think unless something crazy happens, unless people start playing with real money, I have a feeling you're gonna carry it for Head Priest of Void this month. Got LSD Dream Emulator coming up on Friday. Curse of Monkey Island on Wednesday. LSD Dream Emulator on Friday. Possibly beating Dark Cloud on Saturday. I kind of doubt it. Probably need one more week. I don't know what Tale of the Sun is. It sounds horrible. Oh. Oh, there's trolls in here. I'll be seeing myself out now. One troll, maybe. Two at the same time, no, that's not happening at level 3. I'm not playing that game. In case they're following me. And what else can we do? Oh, Lord. You just got me playing a bunch of liminal space stuff. Ah! Get out of here. Thank you, Help. I appreciate it. Thank you for your tomes. Oh, do they not regenerate in this game? Wait. Oh, they don't regenerate in this game like they do in Skyrim. Oh, these guys suck. Never mind. I'm a pro gamer. Look at that. Did you see that amazing strategy? I pretended like I was scared the whole time, but really I was just luring them to a place where I could kill them. Pro gamer. But I'm not going back over there right now. I was gonna say, you know, I've got the Complex Expedition and found footage. You're just looking for a weird walking simulator game and Liminal Core. These guys. It's fine. Get out of here. You ain't prepared. Tale of the Sun. I'll have to look it up. I got a couple of songs I gotta look up when I'm done here. Suggested by Big Chungus.
Many tales of Black Marsh.
Hello, Golf Master. Health is a Golf Master. Oh, there's one right there too. Didn't even see that guy. How are you hurting my ghost? Also, did she just yell "fuck you"? It sounded like she just used a swear. Yeah. How come the game specifically tells you that ghosts can only be hurt with silver or magic weapons, and she's using a regular iron axe and hurting him? How does that work? Rules for me, but not for they? Is that how it is? But it seems like. Oh, bullshit. Did I hear you say you were wanting to do Human Fall Flat this coming weekend, Philip, or was that a fever dream of mine? Did you say that before we finished up yesterday? feel like I imagined that. I was pretty out of it by the end of the stream, so.
Must have been the wind.
Well, they got a ghost too. Oh shit. Oh no. Whee. Ouch.
Show me what you've got.
Out of here. All right. I think that one was an ancestor spirit because he's a because he was a dark elf. I feel grody. Boots of the Tiger. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like, this is gonna sound weird, but I feel like having I'm torn on whether or not it's worth having magic items that fortify your skills early on, because I feel like it makes your levels slower, right? I don't know if that's a thing or not, but I feel like it is, or it used to be. Like, the stuff that boosts your stats is really good when you're already at level 100, because then you can have like a 120 blade skill or whatever when it gets fun. I think pretty much cleared everything. Oh, AK potato there. Oh, treasure chest. That one's not getting no. Oh, we're back out. Okay, we did it. We did it! Great. Oh, we got a level up. That's nice. Get back to Coral. Coral. Rest. What time is it? Up on the 10-hour mark. This fella.
Hello.
Hey, little fella. How you doing?
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. In Coral, we Highlanders... The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. The Chestnut Handy Stables now... Take care.
I still have a bed accessible, maybe.
How are you? Welcome to... There's one of it. The room be seeing you.
Let's level up. And then I'm going to use the restroom. And then, although we might raid out. Kind of rough to give you guys a BRB screen right before I leave, but where I am mentally and emotionally. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? It's not my fault. How could you have understood? Let's see. 1. So you kind of got to like start doing this now if you want it to get up high enough, I guess. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Oh, well, I've been leveling this up because I'm dumb. Well, it increases health and carry weight. We'll leave that at 50. I should have been doing agility, daggers, short swords, and bows. That's like everything I've done so far. Greatly increases maximum fatigue. Ugh, I hate that. I'll probably end up using long swords and let's go. Oh, that's true. I do need to not like rob Philip Schneider of a temple offering though. Guess I have to play for at least 15 more minutes so Philip can get his last temple offering. Yeah. Oh, that's not funny. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Philip? Why would you deny me the joy of your words? All right, give me 1 second, y'all. BRB screen is coming up, and then when I return, we will keep on keeping on. We'll start heading to Cyrodiil. Right. So we're gonna start heading over to Cyrodiil. Get our stuff done.
Go ahead.
And then I guess because we've done something in Coral, maybe we can do the Mages Guild quest there too. I want to travel on foot so I can get my athletics up. Athletics and acrobatics. To the Imperial City. Although I guess, yeah, I don't want to take that long. Ooh. Got a little bit of XP for picking the plants too. Because saying I successfully do it suggests that there's a chance I could unsuccessfully attempt to harvest. No, we don't want to do that yet. Go on. Oh, okay. Like, wait, did I get kicked out of the Fighters Guild for robbing that woman in broad daylight? Surely not. She certainly didn't react. Aw. These are just regular mushrooms. They're not special alchemy mushrooms. As long as we keep heading in a vaguely eastward direction, we should run into where we're trying to get. All these flowers. Immediately fire these flowers here. What's going on? Great. Get jumped by a Spriggan. I bet we get jumped by a Spriggan. Trust it. Oh, Fort Ash. This is where that highwayman jump scared me. The bandit. Yeah, this is where the bandit got me. Get out of here. Necromancy is forbidden in the Empire. Sells me a ghost summoning spell. Summon ended. I was like, wait, what does that sound? That didn't sound good. Game looks, I know I've said it before, this game looks freaking amazing. And I know that underneath it's still the same janky fucking game, but like, look at this. Look at this shit, y'all. I take a screenshot of this. Is there a photo mode? That's what Aeon Aegis made a comment to the effect that it's basically the original game with an Unreal Engine 5 overlay. Apparently there's higher graphics settings. Mine is my computer defaulted to the second highest, so apparently it can look even better than this. I also don't play in like the, what is it, like the 4K or whatever. Like I've got an older monitor that's not that great. Like I tend to play more on the scuffed side just because I don't normally play stuff that looks this nice. Yeah. But even so, I mean, like, this just looks amazing. Like, look at that. As you can see the shadow of my dagger reflecting across the lake a half a mile away. Like, it looks good from a certain angle, right? From a certain point of view. Oh. Did it. So what about that? What about that now? What does that do? Just like stuck my fist in a glowing hole. Oh. Fortify Magicka by 50 points for 5 minutes. That's cool. Got a sneeze coming on, y'all. I've sneezed more on stream tonight than I have in my entire 5 years. Thank you. Somebody go on Philip's channel and redeem a bless for me. His redeems are still live when he's not. I've tested it before. I've seen it happen. Oh, maybe there's like a staircase or something. There was that guy that wanted me to redeem a bunch, wanted me to get him a bunch of slaughterfish scales. Ooh. Yeah. Get out of here. Looking for some Nernroot on the way to Shaden. They do make you like really decide to dive. Like you can't just like slowly slide down in. You gotta like look down and then press forward. You have to make it clear that you want to be in the water, which is actually a good thing. That's good. I like the updated compass as well. And, you know, obviously it strains credulity when you're like, oh yes, Sinkhole Cave, where I've never been before, is 35 feet that way. But it's nice for gameplay purposes. Fight my ghost. Okay. Oh, the ghost desummoned. I thought the battle music was starting up again. I was like, oh shit, what's happening? Oh, it's just a doggo. Why would you be aggro, dog? Oh. Oh. Him or me, it's gonna be him. Check out this cave. What we got going on in here. Oh, that's... I thought that was two people standing there talking to each other. It was literally a stalagmite. Ah. that had been a bandit, they'd have been toast. Okay, they'd have been toast. End of story. GG. Your story ends here. Throwback. Now that, fairly sure, is a band. Doggo, are you friendly? You're not friendly. Doggo, get out of here. Tried, y'all. Dog just two-shotted that ghost. That ghost that's immune to non-silver or magical weapons. Interesting. Oh my god. Battered crate. Do shears still float? I doubt it. Or no, it's paintbrushes. Paintbrushes could float. In the original Elder Scrolls Oblivion for Xbox 360, they neglected to give physics to paintbrushes. So whenever you found paintbrushes, you had to keep them in your inventory, because if you dropped them, they would literally hover in midair directly at like eye level, and you could actually jump on them and use them as floating platforms. Like I did a run of this game one time where I was in a hurry to get through the like the final Oblivion gate, and I actually was like it was an Oblivion gate with like 2 towers that you have to go back and forth, and you keep fighting your way up, and I legit like dropped a paintbrush, jumped on it, dropped another paintbrush, jumped on it, and then grabbed the first one, and I just kept doing that and climbed all the way to the top of the tower on the outside, and then like used a door near the top to get in. Hey, buddy. Oh.
Let's get this over with. Fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you.
Oh, that one's got some chainmail on, I think. No, I was imagining that. Wishful thinking. No chainmail. Yeah. Well, I mean, they never fixed it, right? So, assume what you will. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, they work for some people and not for others. I've played a silly amount of these games back in the day. I mean, I couldn't possibly put the number of hours into any one of these games, the Elder Scrolls games, that I did back on like the 360 or whatever, you know. Nowadays, I mean, Fallout 76 is probably the closest. I think Fallout 76 I have like 800 hours in. And I only play that like maybe 3 months of every year. I get really into it, and I go through and I do all the stuff, like all the updated stuff, and then I stop playing again for 3 months. Or Elden Ring. I think I've got like 600 and something hours in Elden Ring, which is actually pretty low for a Souls-like for me, because I used to play Souls-likes. That was like the only thing I played online with anybody was Souls-likes. But yeah, they don't click for everybody, and they do, I don't know. They wear out their welcome after a while for me, and then I stop, and then I'll come back, and then I stop, and then I'll come back. There's nothing down here. There must be some other way to get up there. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I've been telling everybody for like the last year, Health. If you want to do co-op Elden Ring, if we could stream it, or if you just want to play in like off time, I would love to do a co-op run of Elden Ring again. That's my fucking jam. I love co-op Elden Ring. There's a mod you can get that called Seamless that essentially eliminates the need for you can turn off invasions if you want to. You don't have to. But it eliminates the need to actually summon people to help you. It just essentially creates like a private server under your control. And then you can set up a password and people can just join in. Yeah. I had that issue as well. It's so much fun. It scales the enemies a little bit, but if you do the seamless mod, you can like adjust the scaling. So instead of it being like, oh, every person that joins you get 50% more health or whatever, you can tweak it. But seamless, the main two things of seamless is that you have drop in, drop out co-op instead of having to summon people at specific spots. So like I can literally join your world and we can just go anywhere in the world we want and there's no restrictions. And I don't get kicked out after we kill a boss or whatever. And the game will track progress for both of us. So like if I start a new character and then join you, everything that we do while I'm in your world, it updates my quest as well. So that stuff's been done. So you don't have like the older Dark Souls games. If you were playing them co-op with people, you had to kind of like leapfrog each other. Like you'd have to, I would summon you to clear the belfry, and then you would summon me to clear the belfry, and we'd have to do everything twice. And that one, you just play the game normally, and at the end of the day, all the progress is tracked. Yeah, I can send you a link for it. It's on Nexus Mods. Like it's a legit thing. The only downside is that every time Elden Ring updates, Nexus Mods has to update as well because they have to have the same versions. So you might want to turn off. You might want to, if you do want to do that, you might want to turn off automatic updates for Elden Ring, and then just kind of like wait until there's a Nexus Mods update. It doesn't ruin your save files or anything. It's just a pain in the butt to have to download a massive mod like, you know, every 3 weeks if they're working on a big glitch or something. Yeah, but it's super fun. Probably the 600 and something hours of Elden Ring that I've played, probably 500 plus of them were me doing co-op with people. It is 100% how the game was meant to be. Gut shot. I have not played Night Rain, no. I have not played Night Rain, and I have not done the DLC for Elden Ring. I don't even own it. That's part of the reason I need to play more Elden Ring is because I don't have a character that's in a position to do that DLC right now. We're over encumbered. Maybe I sell some stuff, guys. Being a little bit of a loot goblin here. The Doof, you should play Seamless with us too. Also, just saying, I'm perfectly happy to play any type of character, and I am perfectly happy to go through as many or as few dungeons as you want. I am not one of those people that's like, oh, if we're playing co-op, we have to do it this way. Like, I just love the freaking game. I just don't like playing it by myself. I like not because it's too hard, because playing it co-op makes it harder, but it's just a game I love to experience with other people. Oh. I don't know if I've gotten all the things yet. I feel like this is just a hole to nothing. Or is this water? Let's find out. The hole to nothing. Alright. Dark Souls Remastered is on sale half off right now on PC. I actually bought that the other day. I don't have Dark Souls 2. I've seen enough of it played. I'm not really interested in going back, but Dark Souls 1 I like. But I haven't played it in years. Dark Souls 3 is like amazing. And then Elden Ring obviously is a ton of fun. We're gonna go. So, I mean, we did get some treasure, I guess, right? Like, we got some stuff. There was no big narrative to this dungeon, which is okay. You don't always need a narrative for every dungeon. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I understand. I've been on a... the people, the core group of people that I used to co-op Souls with, they tend to spend their money hard and fast on new games, and I tend to wait and see how long they play them before I join. And they reported great disappointment with Dark Souls 2 and essentially said, we're not going to play it with you, because like they beat it, and then after beating it they had no interest in ever playing it again. So they're like, I'm not going to play it with you again if you play it. So coming from a group of people where we would literally spend like 12 hours in a solid stint just killing invaders, like ganking invaders together, for them to say I don't want to play this game anymore told me it was pretty bad and that I wasn't gonna. Oh, look who's joining the fun. Look at this little guy. Get out of here. Yeah, they crowdsource quality control nowadays. But no, I was gonna say I've been going on a buying spree because I paid off my credit card, which was awesome, because I was last year I was paying for my classes on credit because I stopped working the job where they would pay for my school. So I had a bunch of money I had to pay off on classes, and I paid that off. And then Christmas, I got some like Steam gift cards. So I've been burning through my Steam gift cards on games. But I'll wish list a bunch of stuff, and then I'll wait and see when it goes on sale. And then there's stuff that'll go on sale like 6 or 7 times, and I don't buy it, and then I just decide, okay, I'm not gonna buy this. Like, was it the Mega Man Battle Network collection? I wish listed that for like a year, and every time it went on sale, I was like, it's still a little more than I want to pay for a game I can play a ROM of. I did. It's 35% off. It was like 16 bucks. I said, all right, I'll play it. Yeah, I saw that it was tagged as a boomer shooter, and I was like, does this mean there's lots of explosions, or is it a shooter for old people? Yeah. I try to keep the list pretty concise. There's been times where I'm feeling a certain kind of way, and I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go buy X person a game. It could be like my sister or a friend or whoever. Like, you know, it's their birthday. I'm gonna buy them a video game. And then I look and I'm like, oh, they literally have 700 games on their Steam wish list. I'm not buying them a game because I have no idea if they actually want this game or not. Like, my personality is being drained, but I'm already at a disadvantage. Hey, Fridge, how's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Crimson Desert is looking good. I saw a couple of advertisements for that, but I haven't looked at it. Is that an MMO? I tend to avoid MMOs because they tend to suck me in. Like, I suffer from critical levels of FOMO. And that's one of those things that, like, I used to play... Years ago, I used to play, like, Phantasy Star Universe, and I was one of those people that was, like, setting alarms so I could run certain dungeons and stuff before work. Like, tend to overdo it. I already play too many video games. Calrea lets me get away with it, but I play too many videos. I've been here before. Been to this exact pier. I haven't. I have not. I'm a liar. Yeah. First Descendant. Is that the 8th Evolution game? No, that's not 8th Evolution. Sniped the anime feet game. I have not played an anime feet. Little Mr. Mudcrab. Oh! Dividing like sludges. Nemesis star. Nemesis. You should have been here. You should have been here on Saturday, Vidoof. We named the Desert Warrior Peanut, and it was the best choice I've ever made in my entire life, as far as gaming goes. He left. He got his last. Oh, I thought you meant Philip. Philip left. I was gonna say Philip left. He got his redeem and just bailed. But yeah, naming the Spear Warrior Peanut was probably the best decision I've made in that game thus far, because they say his name like 400 times during his storyline bit. How are we looking? Our inventory is completely full. Yeah. How much money do we have? I can't even afford to buy like a little peasant hovel on the edge of the Imperial City. Oh, boo. Yeah. No, I mean, it's also super late, just in general. Agreement. I've barely seen Goblin Junkbot. His schedule's changed. Oh, I bet you're gonna sleep like so well though. Doing a sauna and then immediately jumping in the bed when you're still all like warmed up and shit and like loosey goosey. I bet you sleep like a baby. Not like a colicky baby, like a good baby, like a happy baby. Oh, yep, that was the one flower that did it, y'all. The proverbial straw. I always love the idea of eating food to lose weight. Like, don't you still weigh the same amount? The food's just inside of you. Yep, sleep like a sir baby. From what I understand, I was a good sleeping baby. From what I understand. I don't know if it's true or not. My mom might not remember accurately. But I got all my sleep early, which is why I can only sleep like 5 hours a night now, no matter what I do. That's true. It's true, Philip. There's your proof positive. Yep. Big Pharma hates this one simple trick. If you eat the food without picking it up, the weight just gets transferred to the table or whatever you ate it off of. So actually, the best thing to do is cook your food and then place it directly on the floor and then eat it, and the weight stays on the planet instead of you. It's true.
Who's there?
Oh. Well, hi, guys.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Achoo! Bless me. It's about the third time I've just turned around and been like, oh, I'm being chased. Huh. Kooky. Thank you, Health. Thank you. Buddy?
Something to report?
Yep.
What are you looking? Both inns are next to the west gate.
Both inns? Fancy.
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new... You too.
Maybe. Maybe. I think it would transfer the weight when you landed. We'd have to ask Perth. We need Perth in here to answer these hard-hitting questions. Absolute sty.
Welcome to the Newlands Lodge, the best place to drink in Shadenhall, not counting the chapel. I'm the Vera. This is a dark elf bar. Fighting is fine with me too, only... Take care.
Really is a shithole in. Starfield is a stream lemon. That's true. Starfield is a stream lemon. There's a whole lot of nothing happening in Starfield. Like, that's the thing. Looks good. You want quote 28, Vidoof. That's the one you want. Or quote 67.
Mariana and Sharia. Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for
40 gold a night. Oh my god. Okay.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs at the west end.
I don't have that kind of money.
I do hope you rest well. Goodbye.
Where'd she say the bed was? Guess we'll find out. I'll have you know that I did like 3 hours of grinding off stream after I finished playing Dark Cloud on Saturday. I ran through the last like 5 floors of the desert dungeon probably 8 or 10 times, and I never once got a single weapon for Peanut, for the new character. I looked online briefly, and it appears that the only way I can get a spear for him is through stupid dumb luck or catching a shitload of fish and then turning them in to get a spear for him. And yeah, I went through over and over and over. I found 2 battle axes for Waffle, and I found like 3 first dungeon swords for Vidoof. I found nothing for the other 2 characters. I have yet to find a single weapon for either the genie or the spear guy in that game. Which is a little frustrating. I tried to do the fishing. I tried to do the fishing for the like legendary fish or whatever. They say that you can catch the fish like at dusk. In the desert at the oasis, and I spent like 2 full days in game just respawning the fish over and over and then throwing the hook in and not getting a bite. Never once did I even get a fish attempt to take the bait. So I was like, all right, well, that's not going to happen. So as it is, one of the genie got the platinum ring. She got a platinum ring that we've been building up. And I don't think I will ever get another weapon for her. The spear guy only has 3 possible, like, he's got 3 weapon trees or whatever, so I don't know how many of those weapons can actually drop, but, like, there's just way too many weapons for the main character, so the odds of you getting a weapon for him versus anybody else are just completely out of control. And not being able to buy, like, a basic weapon in the town afterwards is kind of crazy. Like, you should, if you are in a village of warriors and they call themselves warriors, they're like, we're the sun warriors, wah, and they all use spears, you would think that you could buy like a basic spear in that town, right? Like, but that's not the case. So I don't know how much, I hate to say it this way, but I don't know how much play Peanut is going to get if he's stuck using his fighting stick the whole game. Because it's at max power, which is like 45. And Vidoof's weapon right now is at like 140 and hasn't hit its maximum, so we can't get something that's upgradable. I think we're SOL. But none of that has anything to do with this, right? None of that has anything to do with this. This was fun. The fighting stick does go burr. The fighting stick does burr for about 4 points of damage per hit. But this was fun. I enjoyed this. I can't promise I'll keep playing it, but this character will exist. I'll probably keep playing it for a while at least. I mean, it's just so much weaker than everything else, right? Like, its HP is lower. Its maximum attack power is 45. Like, you can't get, even if you were to like get a really powerful weapon and turn it into a synth plate and then stick it on that weapon, it's gonna cap at its max attack power. Like, it's not gonna work. So, but no, this was fun though. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. This was fun. I was gonna say I don't know if I'll keep playing it, but I am gonna keep playing it. I think I'm gonna play this on Mondays until I get tired of it, or until we hit May. So we've got that locked down. It's a shame that we're not going to get to play Islands of the Caliph right now, but hopefully the dev gets their life together, because I own like 4 games made by that dev, and the others all work. Like, the dev was saying, well, maybe it's just the engine I use. Check the other games, and all the other games work. So it's that game. Something with that game is broken. So, thank you for the hair down, potatoes. Thank you for the tomes, potatoes. But we're going to do that. Wednesday, we're going to be back. As I was saying earlier, we're going to maybe finish Curse of Monkey Island. I'm going to dig real deep and try to beat Monkey Island, because I know we're starting chapter 3 of 5, right? So, but we started a little late last time. So hopefully I'll be feeling better. Hopefully we can beat Monkey Island on Wednesday. Friday, we're going to be playing LSD Dream Emulator, which was requested by Philip Schneider for his head priest prize. And then Saturday we're going to be playing some Dark Cloud, and we'll see what happens from there. Next week things get crazy. When Dark Cloud is done, things get crazy. As I've been saying off and on, I think we're going to start Earthbound. I think we're going to play Earthbound once we beat Dark Cloud, and that should carry us through into April. Yeah, good times. It's been fun. I wish I could play forever, but alas, I'm old and tired and sick. So we're gonna look for someone to raid. We got a couple phenomenal folks on. Let's see. Popcorn's playing Goldeneye. That's Popcorn's thing right now, is Goldeneye. Wanger is playing James Bond 007, Everything or Nothing. Tech's playing Mega Man X. Gnarly's playing, I don't know what that is. Just chatting. He's playing something, but I don't know what he's playing. Let's rate Popcorn Cannon. Good job, Health. I'm proud of you. We're all proud of you. Not that you need our approval. You know you're great. You know you're fantastic. Mercy approves. Anyway, this has been a fun night. Like I said, I haven't been at my normal level of energy, but that's okay, because this is a game that doesn't require as much energetic and effusive outcry as some of the stuff I play. So definitely hang out for a little bit with Popcorn Cannon. Popcorn Cannon's awesome. Popcorn Cannon has a super chatty and super fun group. Popcorn Cannon himself is super chatty and super fun. Checking to make sure he's actually playing a game. Does appear to actually be playing the game. Sometimes he just leaves it running, so we gotta check. So anyway, thank everybody one last time for all the temple donations. Thank you for the chatting. Thank you for the hanging out. Thank you for the raid from Jimmy Box, and thank you all just for continuing to support me in whatever way you best can. Thank you, Vidoof. I hope to see you again soon. And yeah, let's head on over. Tell him hey. I probably won't be super chatty. I'll lurk a little bit in the background, but I'm gonna leave you in good hands. So, till next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.